right, just about ready for baseball. Ryan Braun digs in now. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. That one at triple digits.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Bailey to take his cuts.
Ball.
Pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
That misses.
Ball.
3-1. Fastball for a strike. Out towards right center field. Mantle in position. And there's 2 away. The batter now, Javier Baez.
It's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. Digging in, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
Hey!
And downstairs.
No, that's down. Ball.
Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That one carrying. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. He'll take a trot around the bases. 1 down. And the batter now, Munetaka Murakami.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Line to left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Cal Ripken Jr. The next to hit takes ball 1. And there's a ball. That one inside. 3 balls, no strikes. Next offering is foul back. Swing and he popped it up. 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
That's a ball.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Throw cut off to second. Throw gets by him at second.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I love the approach he had right now.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Francisco Lindor. And that's in there at the knees. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself, inning over on the ground out. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Leading off, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. That's inside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Sal Stewart, the next to hit. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Got it. Here's the second baseman, Bill Mazeroski. There's the strike.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. 2 outs, 1 swing, puts you right back in this ball game.
Swings. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Abner Uribe.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. That clips the corner.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. The other way, and there's a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now safe at first, he gets back in. So back to the top of the order. Next is the designated hitter, Elly De La Cruz. First offering way inside, almost got him. This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And that is out of play. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Goodman around second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Down to number 2 hitter, Mickey Mantle. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at-bat.
He beat it.
Checks over to first, back safely. Elly on the move. Pitch misses. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Two on, 2 outs. He was late there, strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Booyah. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5 zip. So 2 down. Next to hit, Munetaka Murakami. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
Hike one.
Slow roller up the middle. Swanson. The throw to first. Third out. On to the third inning. And now it's Dansby Swanson.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Yeah.
That's a strike. And the count is 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fans are loving the next 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the catcher. That keeps the zone. Strike one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
Got him. So up next, Jeremy Burnitz. Ball one,
That's a ball.
no strikes.
Wood. Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
He swings and fouls one off. Gibson is just one strike away. So Singy as the number. Coming up on the first pitch, Ryan Braun digs in now. And run away here this afternoon. Comes up empty. Got him swinging for a strikeout. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball one. Comebacker to the mound. Over to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Here's Baez.
Ball. That's low.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging. Leading off, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
In the air, left field. Braun settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Next to hit, Mickey Mantle.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Ripped to right. And there's 2 away. Now at the plate, Munetaka Murakami. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. On the money. Nice play. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Elly De La Cruz. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
Line drive and a base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Sal Stewart now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to.
Mazeroski in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that's fouled off. The 0-2. And he couldn't get back. He's run up on strikes. Swanson digs in.
Nope. Ball.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And there's 1 away. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count even 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Here's Francisco Lindor. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. That is the inning. On to the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, number 3.
Now
pitching, velocity 97 with that fastball. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Nope. Ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Braun batted for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. swings through that. Swings. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Craig Kimbrel.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Late on that fastball.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
And that's
outside.
The ball. Outside. 1-2 to count. Way high.
Ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Good job to fight that one off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Hunter Goodman, the next to hit.
Ball outside.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
That's a ball.
In the air to left center. Bellinger in and to his right. 2 down. So up next, Jackie Robinson. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a 2-out knock, and that puts the winning run on first. Back to the top of the order now. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Elly De La Cruz.
Hey!
McGill checks over to first, and he's back. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses
Ball, that's
in.
it.
Safe at second, and he easily steals it back.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Runner goes again. That one lifted to left. Wrong. Under this one. He's got it. And that is the third. On to extra innings. Now the number 2 hitter, number 35. Fastball for a strike.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And strikeouts. Go.
Now, right there. Iglesias.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
No,
but it's
he beat
not
it, he
in
beat it.
time. Base hit. Big at bat coming up with Elly De La Cruz stepping in. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitchers up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Battling here as he fouls it away.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Got him. Stewart.
That's the ball. That's down.
Low for a ball. High fly ball, right field. Springer under it. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Daniel Palencia.
Just
Inside,
missed with
ball.
a good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open.
He's trying for 3rd.
No, that's
Pitch
it.
misses. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. The 2-1. Base hit, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off. Just about to get underway. Elly De La Cruz getting ready to hit.
Number 44, Elly De La Cruz.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Mickey Mantle. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back safely. The 0-2. Runner on the move. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. And that gets down in the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Munetaka Murakami swings through it for strike 1. And that skips into dirt. And a count 1-2. In the air, left field. Makes a nice running catch. Both runners tagging. Safe. And they take the lead. So digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across.
1 out. Runner at second. Ralph Kiner digs in now. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Ripken, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. That's it out. Here's Francisco Lindor. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a pop-up. Mazeroski under it. And that'll do it. Digging in, Ryan Braun. And a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You just want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball up.
That one a little bit high. Ball one. Sit down on strikes. Frozen with the heater at the knees. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2.
Really
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Two strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Elmago falling to the dish. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Got it. Strikes out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Abner Uribe.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That misses. Ball one. Comes up empty as he chases that one into dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Got him swinging. Hunter Goodman, the next to hit. Now he breaks his bat. And that's a foul ball. The 0-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That's out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
No,
and
he's in there.
He busted it down the line for that infield single. So back to the top of the order. Next is the designated hitter, Elly De La Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Another throw over. And he's back again.
Runner.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. On a line. Base hit. Here comes Jackie flying around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Now a chance for Mickey Mantle.
Save. He beat it up.
Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Runner on the go again. In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. Back here in London. Now it's the DH, Elly De La Cruz.
A 3-0 lead
ball.
is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Right side.
That's
and
foul.
That's just foul. The 1-2.
He really
That's the
committed
ball.
to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And here's the first baseman, Sal Stewart. Right through there for a strike. And that's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Bill Mazeroski.
Ball, that's up.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
And that is that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Matt Swanson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That smash towards center. Takes it in for the out.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. So up next, Ralph Kiner. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Burnitz on the move towards foul ground. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Second and third here, 1 away. Ball 1 there.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Up the middle, base hit, 1 run in already. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Here's George Springer. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed.
Ball. Ball.
And another
That's a
ball.
ball.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He circles the bases. So 2 down. Hunter Goodman will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And a foul ball. In the air, right field. Burnitz gets under it. And that is that. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Set for the bottom of the third. Dansby Swanson now at the plate.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the catcher.
Rangel Rodriguez.
On the ground to third. Cal gets it over to first. And they're down to their last out. 2 down, base is empty. Now, Jeremy Burnitz.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Nope, that's in.
This could end it. High fly ball, right field. And that is the ball game. Ready to go now, Elly De La Cruz now at the plate. And this one is off and running.
107.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one could be trouble. And it's a double to start the game.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like
he's trying for third. Mantle at the plate now, and that's strike one. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Pitch gets away. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Man, that ball got far away from the catcher, but they still had time to throw out the runner trying to advance. Not pretty.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Diving, makes the grab. What a play. Munetaka Murakami digs in now. Tap foul at the plate. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they lead it. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Stepping in, Cal Ripken Jr. That one ripped. Grabs it on the run. And that's the third out. Here's George Springer to start it off. Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Johnny Damon will hit next. And there's a strike.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Swings through that. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box, lays off for ball one. That one's in there, and a count 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Pitch misses inside. Ball two. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. David Ortiz.
Outside.
The next to hit takes outside. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Stays alive.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Pitch misses. 3-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Now Dustin Pedroia, and that one fouled off. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout. Here's Francisco Lindor. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. And they add on. It's 2-0.
Well, he took the split finger that was away and stayed on plane with it nicely. That's one of the most difficult pitches to square up. He just did it, and right there, he was a professional hitter.
Slings to first in time. So digging in, Hunter Goodman. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back inside Wells Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Cal Ripken Jr. getting ready to hit. That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Number 5.
Here's the third baseman, Brooks Robinson. Swinging a foul straight back. Fastball for a strike.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Zach Britton. He has a great slider with tons of movement. On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first. One pitch and one out. So back to the top of the order. Next is the designated hitter, Elly De La Cruz. Led off this game with a double. And a foul ball. Late with the swing there. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
One down. Mickey Mantle now at the plate.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a 1-1. Foul ball there. Here's a 1-2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. They turn things over to the southpaw, Andrew Miller. He's into the game with the bases empty. Murakami at the plate now as he chases after that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through that one. Back here at Wales Park. Last chance for the home team. Chandler Simpson digs in now. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. Back to the top of the order, and the batter is George Springer. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Adrian Morejon.
First offering, and it just misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
The 1-2.
No,
triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
So up next, Johnny Damon picked up a base hit to center his first time up. In there at the knees. 0-1. Goes down, swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Guerrero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that's off
in.
the inside edge. And a count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Morone is just one strike away. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look. We're nestled in a mountain range with a castle in the distance. All right, ready to go here. Elly De La Cruz getting ready to hit. And away we go this afternoon.
Ball.
In the air to left center. And there's one away. So up next, Mickey Mantle.
Elly threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
In the air left field, Simpson moving under this one. And there's two down. Digging in, Munetaka Murakami.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Here's the third baseman, Cal Ripken Jr. Fly ball down the line. He's got it, and that is that. Here's George Springer to start it off. Missed
Ball, that's off the
inside
plate.
with the curve.
Hey!
That one at triple digits. Triple digits on that last pitch. And here is Johnny Damon.
Hey!
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Ball! That pitch is out.
This one in the air center field. Mantle drifts towards it. 2 away now. At the plate, David Ortiz. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. In the air, left field, down the line. And it had the distance, but slices foul. The 0-2. Right side. There with plenty of time, and that ends. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. David Bednar. Hard hit, but right at him in left.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch to the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Lindor at the plate now, and that's strike one. Second inning here, no score.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Simpson has a beat on it, and there's two down. Here's George Springer. In the air to left center. Simpson on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back inside Wells Park. We head to the bottom of the second. Dustin Pedroia now at the plate. Fouled off down the right side. Late that time, and it's strike two. This one in the air center field. And there's one down. So digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball two.
That misses
Outside,
the
that's
zone,
a ball.
and the count is 3-1. Late swing, fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. Now the third baseman, Brooks Robinson. Hey! That's a strike across the top of the zone. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it. Back here at Wells Park, out of the third inning. Hunter Goodman digs in now.
Hunter Goodman.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Chases that one upstairs. Down and in, moved his feet. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He sends it out of here. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game.
Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. And it's fouled away. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Elly De La Cruz. And a foul ball. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's
and
safe.
He's back in safely. This engagement now. Runner on the go again. Popped up. Springer on his way in. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from first. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Felix Bautista.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight.
Oh, look at this. From his knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out. Well, one-run game. Stepping in, Alejandro Kirk.
Now pitching, Raisel Iglesias.
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Foul ball still 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Chandler Simpson will hit next. And that's outside. That's off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes. And that drops in for a strike. In the air, left field. And it falls. And the tying run is on base. And the batter is George Springer. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Oh, and he's trying for third. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Johnny Damon. Golden opportunity right here.
Now pitching, Bruce Sutter.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Late with the swing there.
He is going to sleep well tonight if his team can come through with the win.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Guerrero in the box now. Takes strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke.
3 in there. Sets him down on strikes. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard. Just about ready to roll, and the batter is George Springer. And that's how this game gets started. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. Goes down the number 2 hitter, Johnny Damon. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Strike on the inside corner. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Got him. Strike. Leading off, Elly De La Cruz. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. The throw in. And he's out. Trying for two. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Yeah, that's fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Damon under it. That's out number 2. And now Munetaka Murakami.
Good fastball going early. Until they show they can make some good contact, you keep on throwing the pitch.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult.
That's strike. New inning getting started. Digging in, David Ortiz. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's the second baseman, Dustin Pedroia. In there for strike 1. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third. He wants it all. Cut off. Now a throw home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Cal Ripken Jr. batting with one down. Takes a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers up there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Brooks Robinson.
Oh, yeah. Ball.
One and 2 here. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Nicely done for the out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, Cal Ripken Jr. Swing and a ball hammered left field. A dive and he can't haul it in. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And a great start to the inning. A leadoff triple puts the tying run at third.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Next to hit, Ralph Kiner. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. That one missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And here's a slow roller. Throws to first. They get one out, but the tying run comes in. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And a ground ball to first. Guerrero steps on the bag, 2 away. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Fought off foul.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Simpson under it. And that's the inning. On to the third inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk.
Now pitching, Adrian Morejon.
That misses.
Nope. Ball.
Ball 1.
Nasty
Ball, that's
backdoor
outside.
slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
That's to third. Ripken whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Chandler Simpson the next to hit. Ball 1.
No, that's out.
Strikes. Right
Hey,
through
out
there
wide.
for a strike. Towards first. Murakami takes it to the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's George Springer. In the air, left field. And
Foul
that
ball.
is a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to short. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Zach Britton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Hunter Goodman leading things off and takes a strike. In the air, out towards right center. Springer gets under it. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Jackie Robinson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
That pitch gets the corner. Strike 1. That one ripped. And foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. And that one handled. Fires over to Guerrero. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. And next is the designated hitter, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye. And this place is rocking. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1.
Nothing better than hitting a
Diamonds are forever blue.
Spurs at home in San Antonio off back-to-back
Kansas City Royals. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. And today's starting pitcher, Seth Lugo. All right, ready to get underway. Here's George Springer.
Toronto, the designated hitter, number 4, George Springer.
And with that, we're underway in Kansas City. The 1-0.
Ball, that's too high.
Grounds one to short. Witt. Now he launches a throw over his head. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a two-base error.
Well, I hope that's not a sign of things to come in this one for either side. We want to see a good, clean game in this one. An error on the first play of the game kind of makes you wonder, but it's a great chance for this visiting lineup to strike first.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Yohendrick Pinungo next up for the Blue Jays. And that one clips the corner. Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. This one in the air. And there's one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now. Takes strike one. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. John Schreiber, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Lynch also getting ready. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of break. So tough to get that barrel to.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That's a really good take.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. A little bit
Down low.
Ball one. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
You got everything waiting for you.
In a tough spot, had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
You got everything waiting.
We go to the bottom of the first, and the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. Michael Garcia
Leading
steps
off
in for the
this afternoon,
Royals.
The third baseman, number 11, Michael Garcia.
No, that's a ball.
One down. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
There's a swing and a drive. That one on its way. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. He sends a rocket to left. And the Royals strike first. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. He really crushed that thing down the line.
Are we live, my boy?
Until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
One down. Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit.
Ball, no.
The 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Louis Varland.
My boy turned into Snorlax.
Rogers warming up as well. Up the middle, and there's a hit. And a man aboard.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
No.
Pasquantino, the base runner at first with one out. Now one missed.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. And that one ripped to left. He makes the grab.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Carter Jensen in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And that one is downstairs. And a count 1-2.
Ball two. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. 3-2 down.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
The kick, the 3-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Michael.
Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
2 on, 2 outs. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. The Royals get a run in the inning on this solo homer. It's now 1-0. Kauffman Stadium. And now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Just
outside.
Missed. Dalton Varsho on deck for the Blue Jays. .3-0 down. That clips the corner. And he swings through that one. And ball 4 there, outside. Tying run is on base.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
So a change being made at first base. Coming on to pinch run for Toronto, Miles Straw, opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Misses outside, ball 1. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. On the corner for a strike, and a count 2-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
1 out, man at first. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Inside move to second, and he's just back in. Oh, close play. Swing and a foul out of play. Straw, the runner at second with 1 away. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt, squirts away from Perez. And on the wild pitch, down to third, goes the tying run.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
The 1-2. That one is upstairs. The changeup missing, and the count's full. Ernie Clement waiting to hit for Toronto. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Payoff pitch. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. Runner from third in to score. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Seth Lugo departs. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, John Schreiber. One down, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Tag save.
In there.
The throw from Perez too late. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And it's second. Got him swinging.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. An 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Tyler Heineman. Moved to second, and he's back in safely. Tap foul to plate. Two outs and one in scoring position. Check swing and he went 0-2. On the ground. And the inning is over. Massachusetts, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starting pitcher, Ranger Suarez. Just about to get started. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
Number 7, Kevin McGonigal.
Slides for the stop to first, and that's a great play for the out. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Simi, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Vierling in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. And that one ripped into right. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Colt Keith getting ready to hit.
No,
Suarez
he beat it,
checks
he
over
beat
to
it.
first, and he's back.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
That's inside. That's a ball. Ball.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Stays alive. The 2-2. Backed off the plate that time. Three and two. Payoff pitch. There's a line drive to left field. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 31, Riley.
Here's Riley Green.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Ha!
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Durbin. And that is that. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Fenway, and taking the ball for Detroit, Framber Valdez. Digging in, Jarren
Leading off the
Duran.
ball game this afternoon, the left fielder, number 60, Jarren Duran.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Out to short. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
The first baseman, Wilson.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Ball.
Step off, throw to first.
Hey!
And he's back in on a dive. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that one fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. Booyah! A 2-run homer, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Now, Wilyer Abreu. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Drew Anderson getting loose out there. Smith also throwing. Red Sox already leading. Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right, working mostly from the knees down.
Well, the key is to lay off pitches down in the zone until you're forced to swing. Set your sights higher in the strike zone, looking for something elevated, because sinkers are less effective up in the zone. They tend to flatten out. So when you get a quickie, you don't want to miss it.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting fifth.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. That one
That's
misses.
the ball.
Ball one. This one in the air, center field. Vierling under this one. He's got it.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Marcelo.
And stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
You have to be careful throwing and breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Oh, right to the backstop. But no advance. That's ball one. The 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Andrew Monasterio up next for the Red Sox. Foul off down the right side. Two on, 2 outs. Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in, headed to the plate. The relay throw. Not in time.
He made it
He's
safe
at the plate. And it's 4-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Framber Valdez won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. New pitcher now, Drew Anderson.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Carlos Narvaez will hit next.
That missed. That's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down. shot, ground ball, and that's through the infield. Monasterio around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And the lead is up to 5. And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead, Caleb Durbin now at the plate. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Good job to fight that one off. Narvaez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Here's the 0-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that's a strikeout looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. But 9 batters hit in the inning, 5 come around to score. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Tigers nothing. New inning getting started. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. Outside with the breaking ball.
I'm sure he likes the 5-0 lead and the run support, but he's sat around a lot since warming up in the pen, and you'd hate to see a guy not have his rhythm to go out there and have a great start.
Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. And another ball.
that missed. That's a ball.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Number 56. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. That cuts the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Ranger Suarez won't go any further, and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty, number 56.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Man at first. Here comes Tork to the plate. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first down of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
So now with one away and a man at second, Zach McKinstry digs in now. Fastball for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball one. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. That one almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Great location with that two-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with two strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Now it's going to be Wenceel Perez. That one ripped, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. And that one almost hit him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. MLB The Show with a good one It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Logan Gilbert. Now into the game, Patrick Wisdom. He's the new third baseman.
Number 35.
Ready to go, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Hitter, number 4, George Springer.
Battle.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Next to hit, Yohendrick Pinango. That one's in there. 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez moving under this one, and there's one away.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Siggy?
Well, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use Bugs to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Guerrero at the plate now, and that's strike one. Springer on the run. In the air, right field. Raley under it. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under it. And that is that. So now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. Digging in, J.P. Crawford.
This afternoon, the shortstop, number 3, J.P. Crawford.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Ball.
Gausman, multi-time All-Star, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 1-2. On a bounce right side, and that one handled. Throws to first in time. One gone bottom half of the first. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Brew. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Rodriguez in the box here and fouls it off for strike one.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And fires in a fastball at 95.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here's Josh Naylor. And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Struck him out looking. Scoreless after one. Back at T-Mobile Park, and now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Andres Munoz, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Logan Gilbert won't go any further. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching from
Matt
the
Brash takes over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming on to pinch run for Toronto, Miles Straw. He represents the go-ahead run, so they hope some extra speed will help with that. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Brash keeping an eye on him. Two balls, no strikes to count.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
late with the swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Up the middle, and he beats
No,
it. He's
like-
safe.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And this one bounces away from Garver. But no advance from the runners. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Up the middle. What a stop. There's one. Over to first. A
Yes, you're out.
sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ernie Clement now at the plate. First
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here's a 1-1. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. On the ground. Dives, but it's off his glove. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Boog, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
Tyler Heineman next up for the Blue Jays.
Hey.
The 0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Clement leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the mound in this one, Robbie Ray. All right, first pitch coming up. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
And we are underway here in San Francisco.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Mookie digs in here. Shohei on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
That's outside.
Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. Fires it to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. No outs. Runner at first. Will Smith to the plate. Fastball for a strike. Just getting started here in San Francisco. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Keaton Wynn, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Peguero also getting ready. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Stays alive. Got him swinging. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And, Chris, they're not lacking for players that can hit the ball over the fence.
And with that said, these hitters have to be patient at the plate because the opposing pitchers are not just going to feed them fastballs down the middle. They're going to have to get deeper into counts and then sometimes take the walks. But when they get their pitches, they don't usually miss them, and that's what I'm expecting to see here in this one.
So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Ball.
1-0.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Man at first, one away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 2-1. Fouled off left side. On to the inning. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the tying run is on base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And here comes Teoscar Hernandez for a critical at bat. To third. And that's a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 1 out. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Going 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first.
Great take right there. It showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
1-2 now. Stays alive. The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And now a very big at-bat for Kyle Tucker. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two on, 2 outs. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Here's a high chopper. He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. Mookie Betts with a big strike in the inning. It's an early 1-0 lead. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
No baskets made, and that's tragic, ain't it? Recipe for disaster waiting. Your eggs in one basket breaking. That's why I got 2 clicks on the side like an Apple payment. I'm brighter than the golden arches.
Back here at Oracle Park. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Digging in,
Leading
Jung-Hoo
off the
Lee.
ball game this afternoon, the right fielder, number 51, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Hard ground ball for a base stop. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Luis Arraez stands in. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. The relay. The tag, and he's out. And they cut down the tying run.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now the DH, Casey Schmidt. Inside, ball 1.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Blake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Vesia, a left-hander, also throwing. Man at second. And this is
Inside, ball 3.
inside.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
Fastball for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground,
That's
right
foul.
side, and it goes just foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And ball 4 to aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And here is Devers.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he
He's safe.
beats it. Everyone's safe.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. This one in the air center field. Pajes in and to his right. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In to score from third. It's 1-1.
What a time to miss the cutoff move. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Tied up here in the early going.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run double and they lead by 2.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Edgardo Henriquez.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Now the left fielder, Drew Gilbert. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Man on second, 2 down.
Nope, that's a ball.
And a foul ball.
Ball, that's too high.
Runner at second, 2 down. Got him swinging for the K. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 3 score in the inning, 2 of them on this 2-run double. And this is now a 3-1 ball game.
It's been a long while. I got it on pin, a living bankrolling. I'm my own penny. I've been on 10. I the whole team.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Keaton Winn. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Big-time power. Right side. Sends it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting in, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground to first, and that goes foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Pitch misses, ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many.
And that's the 3rd out.
still think everything is going fine? So-called sophisticated mankind. Freedom used to be worth a lot more. Now it's just a word and word dying for.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Athletics and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Ranger Suarez. Okay, all set to go. Nick Kurtz now at the plate.
Number 16, Nick Kurtz.
And we're underway from Fenway.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
In the air, left field. And there's one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One, 2 now. Out to short. The throw to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Batting third, the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter,
Brent Rooker up next for the A's. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
Ball, no.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Ball.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 3. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back back inside Fenway Park. And on the mound for the A's in this one, Luis Severino. Leading off, Jarren Duran.
This afternoon, the left fielder, number 16, Jarren Duran.
Ha!
The 0-1. And that one sliced foul. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. On the ground right side. And foul ball.
Ball, that's down.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Batting second, the first baseman.
As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Here comes Wilson Contreras.
He rides.
Here's the 0-1. Swing at a ground ball. McNeil gets it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone.
Wilyer Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ripped to short. Handles, throws to first. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox. We played an inning. No score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Cortez. That one hammered left field. And it bangs off the monster. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ranger Suarez is done, and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Justin Slate. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. On the run for the A's, Colby Thomas. And now the center fielder, Henry Bolte. Fouled off. He was late.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him swinging for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, Zach Geloff up next for the A's. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, and 2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Here's a 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
This is impressive. I don't do extra pressure. Fold, I'm doing better. It don't take much effort. She throw it, I catch it. Back to the business.
Coming to you live from Southern California, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And getting the start for the Angels, Jose Soriano. Just about to get underway. Maikel Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Number 11, Maikel Garcia.
And we're off and running from Anaheim. Now he breaks his back. And a foul ball. That's to third. Tosses to first.
He's out.
One out in the top of the first. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which could be a big-time challenge when he's right, working mostly from the knees down.
Well, the key is to lay off pitches down in the zone until you're forced to swing. Set your sights higher in the strike zone, looking for something elevated, because sinkers are less effective up in the zone. They tend to flatten out. So when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Bobby Witt Jr., batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Bounce to third, but it kicks foul. Soriano in his fourth year, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball one.
On the ground, out to short. The throw to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for his strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
Back here at Angel Stadium, Seth Lugo. Digging in, Zach Neto.
This afternoon.
In the air, right field, Caglione on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. Nolan Schanuel. That one fouled off. Oh, 1 down.
Ball.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Fought off foul.
Nope. That's inside.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Trout. And there's a base hit to the left. Runner holds at second, so another base hit to get us the first run of the game.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First and second, 1 out. And now Yoan Moncada. And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That one hops off the wall and should score at least one. One runs in, the relay, the tag, and he's safe. It's 2-0.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you could come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
One down, runner at first. Now batting Joe Adell. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Nope.
And the 1-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Two 2-0 the count. Here it comes. Foul ball there. Man at first, one away. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. 3-2 on the way. And he walked it. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Next is the designated hitter, Josh Lowe. And there's a foul ball. Two on, one out. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The 0-2.
Ball in.
First inning, and already up to 23 pitches. That's outside.
That's out.
Ball 2. In the air, out towards right center. Makes the grab.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Jorge.
Two outs, runners at first and second. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Now there's a bullet down the line, and that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. One run is in. The relay throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Second inning coming up from Anaheim. It's the Angels 3 and the Royals nothing. Back in Anaheim, now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez. The Royals in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
That is fifth, the designated hitter.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That one ripped, but foul. Perez aboard here at first with nobody out.
That's ball 2.
Action in the Angels bullpen, Sam Bachman, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Right there for a strike. That misses, and that's ball 3. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. Jensen not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. One out man at first. Next to hit, Michael Massey.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
I ain't trying to do too much, I'm trying to stay tapped in, yeah, yeah. Chasing you up, I don't need distractions, yeah.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Wright Field. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab here, Sean Burke. About to get started here, Gunnar Henderson now at the plate.
Number 2, Gunnar Henderson.
And run away here on the south side of Chicago. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now. Ground ball to the right side. Murakami takes it himself. One out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Antonacci under it. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the catcher, number 35,
Adley Rutschman up now. He didn't just play baseball while at Oregon State, Singy. Adley was also on the football team.
Yeah, that's right. Adley was a place kicker his freshman year, averaged 60 yards per kick, and we've all seen the highlight of him tackling Christian McCaffrey. Not an easy feat.
20 touchbacks, too. Not bad. Two down, nobody on. And a slider in there for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
Oh.
And they'll do it again. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fights it off, he'll see another. And it remains 2-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Almost got him.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you gotta love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I don't know how this at-bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
Payoff pitch. And he walks it. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Here's Pete Alonso. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases, and the Orioles jump out in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now it's the DH, Jeremiah Jackson. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Number 63, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Hudson also throwing. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. On the ground to third, Vargas. Throws to first, and the inning is over. Baltimore with a 2-run shot this inning. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Way we put it on, they should get this all on film. Numbers jumping straight up out the gym.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill here today, Kyle Bradish. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Designated hitter, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's to third. Toss to Alonso. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning, everything shifts, and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Munetaka Murakami, batting with one down, takes a strike.
That's a ball.
In the air, left side. Ward sizing it up. 2 away down.
Batting third, the third baseman, Miguel.
Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Chi Sox held in check here, and they're down 2-0. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 63.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Digging in, Colton Cowser. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Fouled off left side. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here's Leody Taveras. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh.
Here's a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Here's a 2-2. Chopped left side. Vargas tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting in, the third baseman, number 16, Kobe.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it.
Got it.
Pa' hablarte claro, cero visaje. Se sabe que tú eres puro veneno. Ay, tienes la media, tú sí tienes.
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Getting the nod in this one, Zach Gallen. So coming into the game now on defense, Aramis Garcia. He takes over as the new first baseman. Just about ready to roll, J.J. Weatherholt getting ready to hit.
The second baseman, number 26, J.J. Weatherholt.
And with that, we're underway here in the desert. The 1-0.
Oh!
And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
That's in for a strike. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Digging in, Mason Wynn.
Oh.
And a swing and a miss.
Nope, that's away.
Next pitch is outside. Alec Burleson in the St. Louis on deck circle. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And it's fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Three-2. And that one is lifted in the air under it. He's got it. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boo. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
One out man at first. Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. This one in the air. Arenado settles underneath it. Out number 2.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Ivan Herrera.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one.
Ball 1.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. On the ground to the left. Oh, great stop to first. And they get the out.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now here's the starter for St. Louis, Matthew Liberatore. Aldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Shortstop, number 2.
Fouled off. He was late. Pitches in there. 0-2. Got him swinging.
Batting second, the second baseman, Patel.
Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one hit to right. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 7, Corbin.
This is Corbin Carroll. Just missed.
Hot.
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul out of play. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one hammered. Carrying well. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. A solo shot. The Diamondbacks score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. And first offering is fouled off. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Matt Swanson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Romero getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. Snakes strike first with a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. New inning getting started. Here's Nolan Gorman.
Baseman, number 16, Nolan Gorman.
And he takes one right on the black. 0-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Nope, that's low.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Oh.
And the 1-0.
Oh.
Chopped to third. Arenado tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Nathan Church.
Here's the left fielder, Nathan Church. This one in the air. Marte brings it in, and that is that.
El atardecer, como nunca los he vuelto a ver, y aprendí a ser feliz viviendo en el ahora.
Live from Sacramento, California, we've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. And pitching in this one for the A's, Luis Severino. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
The right fielder, number 24, Brandon Nimmo.
Swing at a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
First pitch, 105.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. And foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
So now it's Corey Seager. He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one misses. No. Ball 2. Chop back up the middle. Over to first, and Seager is set down. And that is that. And now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill in this one, Nathan Eovaldi. Stepping in, Nick Kurtz.
Here this afternoon, the first baseman, number 16, Nick Kurtz.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
That was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. In for a strike, 0-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Carter in position. Takes it in for the out.
Batting third, the left fielder.
And time now to check out the A's lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Here goes the runner. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The tag at third, and he's out.
As a base runner right there, you're making the call yourself. This ball is clearly in front of you, and you've got to know for sure if you're going to be able to make it safely to third. That time he was wrong, as a really nice throw came into third.
Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ball one.
And that one is downstairs. And that is ball one. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Josh Young.
Number 6, Josh Young.
Ball one.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Ha! Ball.
Comes a 2-2. Just
Outside.
off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two now. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Can't glove it cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Jack Peterson.
Ball, no.
And the 1-0. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. And that is out of play. That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging.
Way out front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Up next for the Rangers, Ezekiel Duran.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Hurt.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And getting to start, Matthew Liberatore. Coming up on the first pitch, Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers.
Number 11, Jackson Chourio.
And we're underway from St. Louis. The 1-0. On the ground right side. The throw to first. Yeah. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Singy, I'm not sure what the manager's thinking putting this many lefty bats in the order against this southpaw starter.
Yeah, might be trying to get in the head of the pitcher out there. It's definitely not your traditional lineup move. I can tell you from experience, it's so hard as a lefty batter when a left-handed pitcher is tossing nasty breaking stuff your way. Hope this call works out for him. I'm glad I'm not in the lineup today.
Bryce Turang in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1. That one lifted to left. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
Now it's Christian Yelich, the MVP in 2018, the runner-up in 2019. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
No, that's a ball.
Yelly set down on strikes. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in St. Louis, and taking the ball for Milwaukee, Jacob Misiorowski. Leading off, J.J. Weatherholt.
This afternoon, the second baseman, number 26, J.J. Weatherholt.
Oh!
And the 1-0. In the air, center field. Mitchell in position. Takes it in for the out. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Mason Wynn will hit next. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Alec.
And here's the first baseman, Alec Burleson. Oh, 1 down.
Really good
that's a
take,
ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
That one not close, and it's 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. That one fouled off. Late with the swing there.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
The 0-2.
Oh!
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two now. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Nolan Gorman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here comes a 3-2. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Oh, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
Here's Nolan Gorman. That one at triple digits. Gorman wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Trevor McGill, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ashby also throwing. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take it, mate.
Batting fifth.
All loaded up. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. Now the outside corner, 0-1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Huge strikeout there.
Tough spot, had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in St. Louis, top of the second, William Contreras up now for the Brewers. Right through there for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
0-1 now. Swings, and he breaks his bat. And foul ball.
Bowling.
That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two now. And there's a ball. Jake Bauers up next for the Brewers. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here's Jake Bauers. Yeah, that's fouled off. No score here in the second. Fought off foul.
Whoa.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Making a move at second base. Here's the Brewers pinch runner, Blake Perkins. They want his wheels out there after the one-out double. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Edge of the zone, called a strike. It's 0-1. Runner edges away at second. Activity in the bullpen. Riley O'Brien, the closer of the staff, is throwing. One now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ooh, Baez. You gotta remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Stays alive. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Sal Frelick. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Man at second.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Liner snagged at first.
She been all of my business as of late. I got rich so fast they want this break, can't catch a break. And yes, I know you tired of hating, I'm tired of staring at your face. And if I'm
about 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. And now here's the starter for Atlanta, Chris Sale. All right, just about ready for baseball. Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit.
Xavier Edwards.
That's out to center field. Takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Lopez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now here's the Marlins DH, Christopher Morel. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Step off, throw to first.
Safe.
And he's back in safely. Jackknifes out of the way. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Upstairs. Ball 3. Kyle Stowers next to hit for the Marlins. And a 3-1 on the way. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. Line drive, base hit. Lopez around third. Here's the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they got the lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
First and second, 1 out. Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. The 1-1.
No, that's a ball. Too
Tough
low.
spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. And that's too high.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Jacob Marcy waits on deck for Miami. Sliced hard but foul. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Three-two. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Over to Kim. 1. On to first, double play. here in Atlanta. And getting to start for Miami, Sandy Alcantara. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. One and two now on Acuna. This one chopped to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right, working mostly from the knees down.
Well, the key is to lay off pitches down in the zone until you're forced to swing. Set your sights higher in the strike zone, looking for something elevated, because sinkers are less effective up in the zone. They tend to flatten out. So when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Ozzie Albies, batting with one down, takes a strike. Albies wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0. Rips that one to right. Takes it in for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And the batter now, Austin Riley. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Olson off of first with 2 away. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Pete Fairbanks, the closer, is getting loose. That one close, ruled a ball. And a count 2-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One left for Atlanta. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dylan Lee.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the center fielder, Jacob Marcy.
Jacob.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Just missed. Tied him up inside with that one. That's in for a strike at 95. And the count 1-2. Got it. One out in second. So up next, Owen Casey. Owen 1. Foul ball.
That's the ball. Fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now, Javier Sinoja.
Ball.
And another ball. Next offering is foul back. Swing and a bouncer. Marlin set down in order. San Francisco. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Siggy, this might be my favorite ballpark in the game.
Just looking out over the bay, seeing the boats in the water. Beautiful ballpark, a great atmosphere. Don't get it twisted. San Francisco Giants fans, bring it.
First pitch coming your way next. On the hill here today, Robbie Ray. Just about to get started. Trey Turner at the plate.
The shortstop, number 7, Trey Turner.
Turner pops it up. Devers settles under it. And there's one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boo. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First-round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. And there's a foul ball. Just getting started here in San Francisco. Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one missed. And he walked him. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Bryce Harper bats now. He made his major league debut more than a decade ago already, Chris.
Harper, a guy who always embraces new challenges, just like playing college baseball as a 17-year-old and then reaching the majors at a young age. Just one of those guys that never seems to be afraid of anything.
He was late there, strike one.
Harper's challenged himself in more ways other than just playing older competition. He tried something new when he left the Nationals for the Phillies, and he's been willing to play different positions defensively. None of it seems to scare him.
Fouled off. He was late.
And as Harper's career goes on, he's going to face hurdles that come with growing older in the game. It's physically and emotionally demanding, but if there's anyone up for the challenge, it's this guy right here.
That missed by a lot. Full count now. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Grounded to third, could be two. Arraez has it for one. On to first, double play.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
I will be making moves. Yeah, I will be making history. I don't know about you, but I've got a feeling in my body and it's taking over.
Back here in San Francisco, and on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Zach Wheeler. Digging in, Jung-Hoo
Leading off the
Lee.
ball game this afternoon, the right fielder, number 51, Jung-Hoo Lee.
To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here comes Luis Arraez to the plate. If you're looking for contact, this is your guy.
Yeah, and if you're looking for batting titles, he's also your guy. Arraez is the first player in MLB history to win 3 straight with 3 different teams. The Twins, Marlins, and the Padres.
Makes the grab.
Batting third.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get 1 pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Casey Schmidt, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Rappy coming to the plate now.
C-Ride.
The 0-1.
Ball, no.
Wheeler, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2009.
That's a ball.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Foul ball there.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
The 2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lee, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. That is the inning. Giants come up empty in the first. On to the second from Oracle Park. There's no score on the show. New inning getting started. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. There's the strike. Bounce to the right side. Devers tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And quickly one away in the second. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And fouled off. Swings through that. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. That'll do it for Robbie Ray. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
the new pitcher in the game, Keaton Winn. One down, runner at first. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That's out number 2.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
This is Bryson Stott. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Caleb Killian, the closer of the staff, is throwing. And that one almost hit him. No score here in the second. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
No.
Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Line and a base hit into right. Here's the throw. Not in time.
He's in there.
He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So 2 down. JT Realmuto steps in.
Ha!
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Only do beef on the farm and here go the special. I got no vendettas.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, we've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Andrew Benintendi.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Monasterio settles underneath it, and there's one away. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Off the plate, ball one.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side.
This guy's seen two changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Pitch misses
that's
there,
down.
and it's 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
This one in the air, right field. Automatic double now as it outs the wall and foul ground.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
So runner at second, 2 down. Colson Montgomery will hit next. And that one fouled off.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man at second.
That's a ball.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Slayton, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Whitlock getting cranked up as well.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw.
He's out.
A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Back in Boston and getting the start for the White Sox, Sean Burke. Stepping in, Jarren Duran.
This afternoon, the left fielder, number 16, Jarren Duran.
Oh, 1 down. And that one fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Acuna under this one. And a quick out, number 1. Check out the Red Sox lineup. Here's Contreras now.
Inside, ball 1. Aye.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Next offering way upstairs. Got him looking. Out number 2.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
And now, Wilyer Abreu. Out to center. And that's the 3rd out. Through an inning, no score here on the show. Back here at Fenway, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Randall Grichuk steps to the plate for the White Sox. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one misses, and it's 1-2. Here's a high chopper. Monasterio fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Antonacci at the plate now, and that's strike one. Here's your one. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-2. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And it's even up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground. And foul ball. Rolled slowly to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. So up next, Edgar Quero, a switch hitter batting right.
Ball one.
Second inning here, no score. This one in the air, right field. And it gets into the seats.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Out to short. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
like the winner. Pit stop, high five, hit the block, say what's up, put some.
Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. MLB The Show and a good one coming at you. It's the Texas Rangers and the Detroit Tigers.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill, Framber Valdez. Just about ready to roll. Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
Number 24, Brandon Nimmo.
And underway in Detroit. A 1 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
One, two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's down.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
In the air, left field. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye in that spot. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Payoff pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Now the number 2 hitter, Evan Carter. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Kyle Finnegan getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Vest also throwing. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boo. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
2 aboard with 1 out. Digging in, Josh Young. And that misses. Ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball right side. And it goes just foul. Pitch misses outside. Ball 2. What a stop. The feed for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. And now the Tigers get their first opportunity. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for Texas in this one, Nathan Eovaldi. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
The shortstop, number 7, Kevin McGonigal.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Batting second, the center
Well,
fielder,
as an offense, you want to get the crowd involved right away. Get that good energy working for you, but this time the defense does it for them. Always a great opportunity when you can get your leadoff guy on base to start the game, and it doesn't matter how it happens.
Matt Vierling digs in now. Right down to shoot. Strike 1.
Ball up there.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And the count 1-2. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Chop to first. Over to Seager. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Two down, nobody on. Seager out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kyle Finnegan. Here's Jack Peterson. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Peterson just got a piece of it.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Struck him out looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Ezekiel Duran now at the plate. Going 1.
No, that's down.
Second inning here, no score. Swings and misses, and the count is 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And now it's Jake Burger to hit. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side.
I'm not like them. I double my figures and figure the way. Cutting off cash when they think they safe. Saving up. I grew a little rough, but I will not fold.
Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Athletics and the Detroit Tigers. And now, first pitch coming your way next. And on on the hill today, Framber Valdez. Okay, all set to go. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit.
Number 16, Nick Kurtz.
And we're underway. The 0-1. Out to short, McGonigal. Gets it to first.
Yeah,
one out in the top of the first. And time now to check out the A's lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Shea Langoliers at the plate now. That's ball one.
Gotta be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Just underway here in Detroit. Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Batting third, the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. That's to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. The Tigers coming up. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And pitching in this one for the A's, Luis Severino. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
The shortstop, number 7, Kevin McGonigal.
First offering way inside, almost got him. And the 1-0. Severino, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one just misses.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
In the air to left center, Hernandez has a beat on it, and there's one down. Now let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. So digging in, Matt Vierling. Swings and misses at one down below the zone. Tap foul at the plate. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Colt Keith, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Fought off foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Riley Green. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Scoreless after 1. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Carlos Cortez, the next to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And fouled off. Oh, 1 down. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On the run for the A's, Colby Thomas. Next up for the A's, Henry Bolte. That one inside, ball 1. No score here in the second. Ground ball left side. Workman over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over.
closer to you every day. I know you'll come around to me eventually. Just sit back.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Framber Valdez. Just about to get started. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit.
Number 16, Jarren Duran.
And away we go this afternoon. Out to short, McGonigal. Handles, throws to first. One out in the top of the first. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
One out, runner at second. Wilyer Abreu digs in now. Fought off foul. Man at second. Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He beats the throw, and now they have runners at the corners.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. First offering way inside, almost got him. Two on, one out. On the ground, 2 ball. McGonigal over to second, and that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Back here in Detroit, and getting the start for the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
The shortstop, number 7, Kevin McGonigal.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And the 1-0. That one missed. And there's the automatic. That one fouled off. And a payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Here's the center fielder, Matt Vierling. Line drive to short and caught. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right, working mostly from the knees down.
Well, the key is to lay off pitches down in the zone until you're forced to swing. Set your sights higher in the strike zone, looking for something elevated, because sinkers are less effective up in the zone. They tend to flatten out. So when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Step off throw to first.
He's good.
And he's back in on a dive.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but
hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here's Riley Green. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. The 1-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Ball.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That one misses. 3-1. Dylan Dingler in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We move on to the second here at Comerica. No score. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kyle Finnegan. Digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Action in the pen down there. Kenley Jansen, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Best also getting ready.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
There's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
On the ground to first. Oh, great grab on the dive. In time. Got him.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox.
Nope, outside.
That one's in there. And 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1. Right there for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. And there's the ball. Andrew Monasterio waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Three and two. The pitch is outside at ball four. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. So stepping in for Boston, Andrew Monasterio. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner around second. Throw into third, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Outfielders playing shallow. Corners are in, trying to cut down the runner at third. Swing and a foul out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Meyer at third. Monasterio at first. One gone. That one outside, and that's ball one.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and third, one down. Fouled off down the right side.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That misses. Ball three. And now 3-2.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. The kick, the 3-2. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kyle Finnegan will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Will
Tigers,
Vest on a pitch out of the pen here. Caleb Durbin, the next to hit. Fouls away the first offering. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Next
Check
offering
outside.
misses, and it's 1-1. Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs. Stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Nope, that's
Just
the ball.
misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. Lined into right. And that's the 3rd out.
Take back what you say. Burn all the bridges. Don't ask forgiveness. Walk away like I'm someone.
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for Cleveland in this one, Tanner Bibee. About to get started here, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Nice line drive to the pull side, bet it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
At the plate, Ben Rice. There's a strike. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Whoa.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Bazzana brings it in. One away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feeling more confident with the righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Slice to right, and a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Hard hit into the gap, should bring in two. One runs in, another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. It's a 2-run double, and they have the lead.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One out, runner at second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's a ball.
Man at second. Up the middle. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones now at the plate. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Bellinger is in to score, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Batting seventh, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
Singy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog, I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tanner Bybee is done, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Matt Vesta.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So runner at second, 2 down. Austin Wells will hit next. Just missed. Man on second, 2 down. That one is absolutely belted. Hits the top of the wall. In comes the run from second. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1. Next offering is foul back. Swings through it for the K. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Yankees 4, Guardians coming up. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. The Guardians in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Oh.
And the 1-0.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Next one is off the plate. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. On the ground, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch, and they'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Chase DeLauder getting ready to hit. And a big swing and a miss.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Tags the runner for 1. Over to first, but he beats it.
Batting third, the third baseman, Ramirez.
1 out man at first. Here's Jose Ramirez. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone now.
The first baseman, number 9.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Siggy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bugs to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
The 0-1. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Blackburn warming up as well. Here's a 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
City. This is Comerica Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Texas Rangers and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, the lefty, Framber Valdez. All right, ready to go here. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
For Texas, the right fielder, number 24, Brandon Nimmo.
And we're underway in Detroit.
First pitch, 106.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 32, Evan.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Digging in, Evan Carter. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Now the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Inside ball.
Inside. And the count is even, 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Just underway here in Detroit. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just missing there. Full count now. Up the middle, McGonigal. On the run, throw to first.
Out.
Nicely done for the out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Now it's Corey Seager. Outside low. And that's ball 1. Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Two down, nobody on. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 6.
Here's Josh Young. This one in the air, right field. And it stays fair. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jock Peterson stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a tapper. To first, and that will end the inning. Rangers lead the pair. The Tigers coming up, no score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Detroit, our starting pitcher in this one, Nathan Eovaldi. Welcome to the Polo Grounds in Upper Manhattan. We've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's the Lemurs and the Lions. First pitch coming. Today's starting pitcher, Bryan Woo. Ready to go? Leo DeVries getting ready to hit.
Shortstop, number 83, Leo DeVries.
And away we go this afternoon. Strike two.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Next offering is fouled back. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 now. Got it. Strike. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab in this one, Jeffrey Springs. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
The designated hitter, number 12, Francisco Lindor.
To third, slides for the stop, fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Cal Ripken Jr., the next to hit. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Jr. on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Softly hit to third. Sends it to first, and that is that. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. There's the strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Late on that fastball. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Troy Glaus now at the plate.
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And that skips into there.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there.
He's run up on strike. Bottom of the inning. Here's George Springer.
The right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Oh, great stop to first. And very nicely done for the out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one is lifted in the air. Guerrero under it. And there are 2 outs. Next to hit, Troy Glaus. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And hammer, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Here comes Max Muncy. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Junior settles underneath it. That is the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
The first baseman, Nick Curry. Then, you have what it takes to be a
Ball.
Fastball for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing, and all the bat went flying there. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. So up next, Cal Raleigh.
Ball. Ball, that's outside.
And now 2-1. Fastball for a strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's now struck out 8 in a row. Digging in, Lance Berkman. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on. Just misses.
Ball.
2-2. Fans another. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Keith Folt.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. 1-0. Welcome in from the Polo Grounds. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's London taking on New York. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill in this one, Roy Halladay. All right, first pitch coming up. Ryan Braun digs in now.
Number 8, Ryan Braun.
And we are underway. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running for pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule, it doesn't help though, and that cuts into the amount of at-bats they get. So the GBL, it's just a different beast, big.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Here's Baez. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Line and a base hit into right. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Elly De La Cruz. This one in the air, right field. And that'll get down for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Sal Stewart, the next to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Just
no, that's
missed.
down. Ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That misses. Ball 3. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging. We go to the bottom of the first, and starting this one, Paul Skeens. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Lindor.
Ball.
In the air, left field. And there's one away. Now here is Cal Ripken Jr.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
That one fouled off. 0-2 now.
Ball.
That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. Now this is a rocket to left. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
George Springer stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Up the middle. They take the force out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Top of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Bill Mazeroski.
Bill Mazeroski. Now pitching. Shooter.
Ball. That's it.
And a big swing and a miss. Strike 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Ball out.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings through that. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cuts out and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the catcher. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Jeremy Burnett. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Whips it across, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Fastball for a strike. That clips the zone, and it's 0-2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Ball, that's outside.
That one outside, and that's ball 2.
That's a really good take.
And delivers
that's
outside.
Outside. Ball.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the board.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Craig Kimbrell.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Now at the plate, Troy Gloss. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ball 1, no strikes. Guerrero on at first, nobody out. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And that misses. Ball. And it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting 7, the second baseman.
1 out, man at first. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to as far as just a late.
In there. Got him looking for the K. And now Hunter Goodman. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. You'll want.
No, that's low.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That's inside. That's a ball.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And now it's filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. Top half of the third inning, leading off Ryan Braun.
Number 8, Ryan Braun. MLB At Bat is the #1 source for live baseball everywhere you go. Available for your phone or tablet, MLB At Bat provides live audio, pitch tracking, stats, news, highlights, and more. Visit MLB.com for details. A reminder to those fans sitting in the lower levels behind home plate. If any of you decide to get on your cell phone and wave to your friends, you will be immediately subject to imprisonment of no less than 20 years. We thank you. As the official charity of Major League Baseball, the Boys and Girls Club of America allows more than 4 million children annually the chance to realize their dreams both on and off the field. Visit the Boys and Girls Club of America online at bgca.org. Hey fans, want to be able to take MLB.com with you wherever you go? Then listen to the best of Major League Baseball when and how you want it through MLB.com podcast. Whether it's fantasy information, minor league information, or the latest news and views from around baseball, MLB.com podcast will keep you informed. Visit MLB.com/podcast and subscribe today. Fans, don't forget to enter our Big Seat Upgrade raffle. You and your entire party could win the chance to sit right behind home plate. You can't get any closer to the action than that, all courtesy of your friends at MLB The Show. TheShow.com is the only address you need for everything you want to know about MLB The Show. Keep updated with blogs and news straight from the source. Take part in interactive message boards, track your stats, and so much more. Don't forget, the site for all things The Show is now TheShow.com. fans, for the latest Major League hats, jerseys, outerwear, memorabilia, and much more, don't forget to visit our team shop here in the stadium or online at MLBshop.com. Fans, don't forget, you can follow all things baseball with MLB at Bat, the #1 app for live baseball. Stay connected to every pitch with highlights, replay reviews, scores, live radio broadcasts, and more. Get the At Bat app for your smartphone or tablet. Visit MLB.com for details. Fans, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund is a joint initiative of Major League Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association to support the growth of baseball and softball programs around the world. By funding programs, fields, and equipment purchases, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund seeks to encourage and maintain youth participation in the game. For more information, visit baseballtomorrowfund.com. Fans, you'll want to make plans to join us next Thursday night for our annual Turn Back the Clock night. We'll have retro ballpark entertainment, $1 sodas and hot dogs, and all fans arriving in costume receive $5 off the regular ticket price. How can you beat that? For tickets, you could send us a telegram or simply visit any ballpark ticket window. A reminder, fans, that all games this season will be broadcast in Spanish on AM 1440 by the announcing team of Jason Villa and Luis Martinez. Where will you be the next time history is made? Be there for all of the action this season and beyond. Go to MLB.com/season tickets to reserve your seat today. Fans, on your drive home, don't forget to tune in to AM 1750 for a full recap of our ball game. And of course, lots and lots of debate. It's the Big O and Grumpy Joe Show, featuring Omar Cannon and Joe Wilkerson. After the ball game, exclusively on 1750 AM. Hey fans, a reminder to stop by our auction tent here at the stadium. This month's amazing celebrity auctions include game used merchandise, autograph prints, and even a mystery block of hair. Rough. Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder that for the most informative, up-to-date, and exciting baseball content on the web, log on to MLB.com. nothing is impossible when we all stand together. That's why MLB has teamed up with Stand Up to Cancer to make the impossible possible by funding innovative research with the goal of turning every cancer patient into a long-term survivor. Stand up with MLB at standuptocancer.org, because when we all stand together, cancer doesn't stand a chance. Fans, the RBI program is a program sponsored by Major League Baseball that provides baseball and softball playing opportunities to youth in underserved communities. RBI currently serves nearly 120,000 boys and girls in more than 200 cities worldwide. For more information on the RBI program or to find the RBI league nearest you, please visit MLB.com/RBI. Ladies and gentlemen, stay on top of the game 24/7, 365 with MLB Network. MLB Network is the ultimate TV destination for baseball fans. Featuring the multiple Emmy Award-winning MLB Tonight, live regular season and postseason game telecasts, original programming, highlights, and insights and analysis from the best in the business. MLB Network, our national pastime, all the time. Fans, in support of the ongoing commitment to increase opportunities for youth participation in baseball and softball, we're teaming up with the Baseball Tomorrow Fund and Major League Baseball to host an equipment collection drive next Saturday here at the ballpark. Fans are invited to bring newer used equipment, as well as make cash contributions which will benefit local organizations. Hey fans, want to know how your arm compares to a big leaguer's? Check out the fast pitch pitching cage located on the 100 level behind first base. To date, the fastest pitch thrown is 91 miles an hour, and the slowest is 32 miles an hour. Want an even easier way to buy tickets to an upcoming game? The official MLB Ballpark app lets you access and manage your digital tickets. Easily forward tickets, browse team schedules, view interactive ballpark maps, and much more. Fans, if you're sitting in section 121, row H, you're sitting in the top lucky row of the game. You'll all be taking home a pack of Topps baseball cards. Congratulations from Topps. Fans, since 1980, Make-A-Wish has granted life-changing wishes for children with critical illnesses. Children who have wishes granted build the emotional and physical strength needed to fight their medical condition. To help and support our cause, Please visit us online at wish.org. Fans, do you have what it takes to be a major league umpire? Then come and learn from some of the best at the MLB Umpire Camp. Both in the classroom and on the diamond, this is your chance to learn how the big leagues do it, no matter what level you're working at now. Don't wait. It's the chance of a lifetime. Become the best umpire you can be. Visit MLBUC.com.
There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. He jacks that one out to left. Here's Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off.
Coach just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Baez, batting with one down, takes a strike. On the ground.
No, that's a foul ball.
Foul ball. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Swings through it for the catch. And that's 4 strikeouts. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball, left side.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.